Ronald of America here. Streaming chapter 4 of Lost Judgment.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikoshiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ichincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
And further, and further, and further, and further. Chapter 4, Red Knife.
Yes, we have grief counselors on site.
Hello, you've reached Stereo High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Backlash.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijincho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Seirio High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object.
Oh. So, what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Seirio High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
I never thought Kaito would be a simp.
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshio Ihara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shades shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly Teach's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
Facts.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
Keeping up with that handyman was a hell of a job. I deserve a little R&R.
Sure you do. know I still got some side cases to finish up from the last chapter. Boy, that's some crowd. Wonder if there's an event going on. Let the drones fly. Oh yeah. Sexy, you know. Can I ask you something? Yeah. What's with the crowd? Drone race. It's the first time they've run a course through this part of town, so everyone's come out to see what the fuss is. Oh, a drone race, huh? Those are pretty fun. You got yourself a drone. Yeah, I've actually raced before in Camarocha. Then you should show me your skills, man. They've got a bunch of races going on today. All the pilots say the organization's put together some of the best courses in Yokohama. You'll love it. In that case, yeah, the reception desk right over there. Okay, let's do it. Let's go, come on.
Let's race. Turbo time. Hit it.
Man, you're good. Aren't the drones awesome? By the way, you know how to customize your drone, right? Well, that guy there runs the local drone lab. You give them the right materials, they can turn them into quality parts for you. Pop those in your drone and you'll see a difference in the speed and handling. calibrating for the specific races will go a long way towards clinching first place.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
By the way,
you're pretty on top of all this stuff. Why aren't you racing too? I'm kinda ass and at the controls. Basically sucks. I kept almost crashing the one I brought, so I sold it off before I could break it. I love watching them in action though. I'll just hang around and watch the experts at work all day.
I see.
That explains it. Man, it was a blast watching you race. Thanks for that. And thank you. See you around. hate to be the bearer of bad news, but neither of our documents seem to match anything on record. Never mind the words. The letters themselves are a puzzle. Sorry, I figured as much. Hey, who's this Liyama? Oh, he's the owner of the ancient codex I was telling you about. Bet you didn't know I was acquainted with a college professor. Gotcha. So he's the one who's been helping you with your research. I'm Tatsuyomi Yoshikawa with the Enoshima College of Cultural Studies. I specialize in ethnology, and folklore.
Yagami.
Tatayuki Yagami, a detective. Can you explain to me what a codex is? Simply put, it's an ancient manuscript with great historical significance. This one's been in my family for generations. Long ago, one of my ancestors helped resuscitate an injured mountain dweller and was given the codex as thanks. But since the codex is written in an unknown language, none of us have ever understood its contents. However, Liyama-san here may be able to change that. See, the extract formula he possesses is nearly identical to what's in my codex, and he's already poured a lifetime's work of research into it. Indeed I have. After comparing my research with Yoshikawa-san here, we decided it'd be best to work together from this point on.
I see.
Nice. So it's a meeting of the minds. What have you two found out so far? Not much, unfortunately. It's been a slow and painstaking process. Furthermore, the language slightly differs between our documents, which only adds to the complications. Of all the extinct languages I've encountered, this one is truly a chimera. This may be unscientific to say, but it almost seems otherworldly at times. Otherworldly? As in you think it could be written by aliens? I kind of prefer the Tengu's theory. I mean both stories are outlandish, so one's supernatural and one's science fiction. Yagami-san, I've asked you to gather materials, haven't I? That's also part of the research, a crucial one. Our hope is that by recreating the extract found in Yoshikawa-san's codex, we might be able to decipher the document as a whole.
Does that mean?
How do you figure that? While deciphering the text portion may be difficult, the document has drawings of extract materials too. Those provide invaluable context. Granted, some of these materials appear to be fanciful fairy tale things, but Liyama-san seems to know what they actually reference. I should, after all. I've looked at them for decades. Now, some of these things you can't get around here, but I can think of some substitutes. Which brings us to our request. We'll need you to collect certain materials, brew them into extracts, and confirm their effects on the body. By matching that data with their corresponding parts in the codex, we'll eventually find a pattern in the language. Once we do, the code is as good as cracked. Okay, I think I kind of get it. It may be one letter at a time, but we'll eventually be able to decipher the codex in its entirety. Now, what's written inside my side may provide information regarding Liyama-san's ancestors. At last, the past that I've been chasing is nearly within reach. Imagine, though, a mysterious people in possession of arcane knowledge that surpasses modern science. Perhaps they really are Tengu. Is that a science scholastic or a personal opinion? At any rate, I've got high hopes for you, Yagami-san. Will you help an old man discover his past? Sure. I'll help however I can. Thank you. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you start by bringing me some roses? Roses? That shouldn't be too hard. Oh, young son, did you bring me what I need, or are you here to shop? Okay, so I gotta go find some ropes.
Really, guys? And stay down.
Hold on. Okay, trying to find it.
Really, guys?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
And stay down. Really, guys? And stay down.
いらっしゃいませ。
The skill high roller has been unlocked. Learn to use it from the skills app.
ありがとうございました。
A name, huh?
Name you Frenchie.
Stay safe.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Really, guys? And stay down.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
begged us all. Really, guys? What a waste.
Oh, a new guy.
A name, huh?
Call you Boss Lord. Boss.
Stay safe. Really, guys? guys. And stay down.
Virtual Kaido, Virtual Hagashi, Virtual Sugiura, Virtual Toshiro, Virtual Ryan, Virtual Tanago, Virtual Suzaki.
Here we go. Let's do this.
You came back, eh? Well, go on, show them what you got. Yes.
Come on.
This guy's only in one star, so that's anything. That should be easy. yourself in this battle. Cool. Take out your rival snackily while you're too busy healing him.
Roll him. No way.
Oh, so that's what that means.
Come on. Yes.
Here we go. All right.
Roll him. Which one? This one. Here goes nothing. Nice. Perfect.
Watch this.
on. Yes.
Gonna hurt. Here we go. All right.
This'll help.
Now.
Haha, you turn skip.
Roll 'em. I'm on a roll.
Watch this. This is fun.
Will he be able to do it?
Were you even trying?
What? That's some BS.
Come on. Here goes nothing. Almost there. Got it.
Holding back.
Oh, you dick.
Here we go.
Use his before I can use mine.
All right. Watch this. This is fun. Don't bother waking up.
This
Let's play the odds. Roll 'em.
Buddy, your turn's been skipped.
This'll help.
Now.
I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. Oh no way. I have a battle.
Yes.
Excuse me. Too bad you can't go nowhere.
Come on.
Okay, now that's some. Now that's some fuckery. Now that's some serious fuckery right there.
Let's go. Oh yeah.
It's like when it comes to certain names, this game is rigged.
Here we go.
I swear this game is rigged.
I'm yachting.
Over already?
This game is rigged. This game is rigged. I heard you. I heard you. That's crazy.
And stay down.
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Dang, I try to do it.
Stay down.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Really, guys?
Looks like school's out here already. I gotta go check on Sawa Sensei. Back to Osaka tomorrow. If we lose today, I don't know when we're ever gonna dig up the time capsule. Yeah, we gotta do it today. Are these guys graduates of the school or something? They said something about a time capsule. Too bad it sounds like they forgot where the damn thing is buried. Now, what to do? Do I help them out? Okay, this is my chance to show how great the Yagami Detective Agency and Yokohama 99 are.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. You guys having a problem finding something? Yeah. Who are you? I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. A detective? Yes. Normally I work around commercial, but recently I've been helping out Yokohama 99, which is my friend's agency. Currently, I'm an advisor to the Mystery Research Club at the school. Oh, so you're with the school?
Yep.
Yes, and I think I can help you. If you'd like, you could tell me what's causing you so much trouble. I'll need a fee since you'll be availing yourself of my officer services, but it would just be a normal courtesy fee. Professional detective, huh? Well, we do need someone who's good at finding lost things. Want to have him do it? Yeah, I'm good with that. You're hired, Yagami-san. My name's Oji Kubo. I'm Hanamizuki. And I'm Yagamo. All three of us are graduates of the school, and we met up today for the first time in a long while. We're all here to dig up the time capsule we buried here many years ago. All our memories are a bit hazy. We can't remember where we buried it. Do you at least remember anything that could be a clue? Well, there's another reason it's hazy. Hell yeah, there is. We drank a ton the day we celebrated our graduation. Yup, we were acting pretty damn young and reckless. You were really wasted. They were drinking. They were obviously underage at the time. Okay, well, is there anything you remember? Like a marker or something? Well, we do have some notes from back then. A giant's wheel lording over the tree with the most branches. 3 steps south from the roof. 2 more steps east. There a treasure rests. Is this some kind of code? Yes, it's based on a code from a game that was popular at the time.
I see.
I see. So what sort of meaning does it have? Well, we don't have a clue now. I remember in the game there was this giant statue with a wheel, but there's nothing like that at this school, is there? So maybe you chose something here as the wheel. At the very least, I'll try to use this coded message to start off the investigation. Could I borrow that shovel, Mizuki-san?
Hi.
Yeah, sure, here you go. Now, what meaning could this coded message possibly have? I guess you can lord over something by glaring at it. Something that's similar to a giant wheel is glaring at a tree with the most branches. Guess I'll search for anything that might fit that. Where's the time capsule? Yeah, I'm Yagami. Well, nice to meet you, Komai. As the Yama told me about.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
You mean an abduction? Do you think they implant devices in the people they take? I don't know, but I saw it with my own eyes. A real UFO right here in Ichijo. You know, I remember hearing about an alien abduction here in town a couple years back. Some third year that goes here, his dad up and disappeared. Geez, talk about spooky. UFOs are all over chatter now. 2. People are saying someone might get abducted again. Abductions by a UFO? Heh. Let's get out of here before they take us too. I have to admit, I'm pretty curious about this. One of them mentioned chatter. I should see what the fuss is. Excuse me. Looks like it's only happening at night and primarily around the bar district. Sounds like I've got my where and when, but as for how I'll spot a UFO, I guess I'll just have to keep my eyes peeled. find this, figure out where the cats could possibly be. Straight to the store. This is getting annoying. I'll do all these side cases later.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Guess that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean, a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
Yep. Said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Did that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsun, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
No, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Oh, Drake, you're pals with these guys?
Could you keep me in the loop too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
I guess they're warming up to me now. What? Are they warming up to that girl? And what does Miss Connie think she's doing?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
She's not gonna give me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. Guess I'll have to make do with just checking in on her. Whoever put the fear in her really did put the fear in her. I wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. This location must be somewhere in Ichijo. And if I'm going to stay on this case, I need to look into everything.
Hey, Tsukumo, it's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I could do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River, near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
An abandoned building near the Sakura River. This must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. The lock looks easy to break, but it's still daytime and there are people around. I could see if there's another way in.
Suspicious. Hey.
Hey. And that window is closed. Maybe there's another open window somewhere.
What the?
And
suspicious. What the?
That window's open, but look, it looks closer to get up there. Seems like sneaking in from the front is out of the question. I should check the side or the back of the building. Broken fence, huh? I think I can get through with a little effort. I have to head through the rear of the building. Well, if the front won't work, I'll just have to improvise. Made my way through. it. Now hopefully there's a way in on this side. Aha, an open window. I can use it to sneak in. I need something to give me a boost if I'm gonna climb up there. Let's see if I can find something.
Suspicious.
Maybe I can use this to give myself a boost. On second thought, no.
Hey. What the? Suspicious.
And here is good. I can climb up from this spot.
Hello? Anybody here? Coming through.
Now, where exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll give me that. Huh? Are these burn marks?
This black stain has got to be blood. So is this where Mikoshiba's body was?
Suspicious.
This building's a pile of rubble. Feels like it's been left around without being taken down.
Uh-huh. What the?
It's nice and bright outside. I'm sure glad I came to this abandoned dump before it got dark. Now we can say he's scared of the dark or something. Countless footprints. Police must have brought a ton of people to search the place. What am I missing?
Suspicious.
Burn marks on the floor, and it looks like there's red powder dusted on the surface. That arrow must indicate the body's location. I guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. This building matches up with the photo, so Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here. Which means this isn't just where his body was dumped, it's where the murder actually happened.
Huh? Excuse me.
Oh snap. Someone's coming. Crap. The cops just had to come back to the scene now.
Hey, I heard something. Who's there? State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around.
Hey,
who are you and what were you up to?
Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Serio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
And you know you saw his face. Stop playing around. Stop
Huh?
capping.
Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charming, sure. This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki-sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Since he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one.
Corruption.
Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
So these cops met with Saori-san to learn about the Ihara incident.
The being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working your case. That means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing a horror smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
When he says HQ, I'm assuming that's Tokyo PD, since they're stepping on the local police's toes. And any crime that happens in Ichijo fall under Kanagawa PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's, which explains why Watanabe here might be ticked off. Understandable.
Ihara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ehara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ehara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. Well, the higher-ups play intel hoarding games. Ehara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist.
Was gonna take you down to the station with the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
This is going to be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight.
Okay. How about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died? Where did
you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose. Alright, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Serio High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo?
Yeah. I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Sawa's the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
So she definitely does know something.
So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
Ugh, this had to be 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife.
Dang. Tragic.
Get all that, Hotshot?
So on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home, and he was killed right here on earlier than 7:30 a.m.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. But there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. Just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
Hell of a cop. We only just met, and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. Then again, I guess I'd do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
Now here's a chance to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected from this scene.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever. The building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
What else I need to
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th, all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ihara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
What else? I need to find out everything the police could.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yup. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him, lifting his chin with his left hand. His right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here. Ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. He probably had the timing all worked out with Ihara so he could predict the body's discovery for maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, then?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
What else?
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia, take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
Last but not least,
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene. Real shame. Some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, the detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys were quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryo High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa sensei and got a meeting with him.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right? What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card!
Yagami!
Hey, wait up! Hold up!
Won't get away. Give me a break here!
You run off to.
Hold up. Won't get away. Leave me alone! Hold up. Give me a break here! Cut it out!
Oh, pressed the wrong one.
Won't get away.
Damn, hot shot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other two guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
Do you have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Akake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
So it's not Seiryu High, man. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way?
Hey! Over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
Nabi-san!
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. They're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. I'm out with all the swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book. And with that settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. We'll get some dirt on Yahara soon.
Well, that was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Sayori-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama tonight. Then I can give Sayori-san a call.
suspicious.
Oh, my. Is that an actual UFO? See, I knew we'd see it. How about that, Amasawa-sensei? Aliens do exist. Couldn't that just be a searchlight? No way. What searchlight could do that? I knew it. I knew it. Yabuki-san, aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? Is that Amasawa? After all, the term UFO was invented by the U.S. Air Force to describe any flying object that has yet to be identified. It can apply in all sorts of situations. At this point, it's still a huge assumption that we just witnessed alien activity. It's far more likely to have a reasonable explanation. You're seriously denying what you just saw with your own eyes. How stubborn are you? I know, right? This is exactly what's wrong with the MRC.
Hey.
I'm sorry. Yagami-san, what are you doing here? Well, I had seen all sorts of posts on Chatter about a potential UFO sighting, as I figured I might check it out. Why are you here? I was invited out by Yabuki-kun to tag along with the Supernatural Research Club to look for UFOs. There's a Supernatural Research Club at Sirius. So you're Yagami-san. I've heard much about you. I'm Akihiko Yabuki, president of the SRC of Seiyu High. This is Akari Tokioka, the vice president. Good evening. So you're all out here UFO watching, huh? Kind of like a joint case between the MRC and the SRC. That's cute. I can see how supernatural mysteries are pretty similar to detective type mysteries too.
Hey!
Yagami-san, what are you saying? Yes, supernatural research may share some similarities with the work that we do, but in the end, they're still totally different. I don't know about totally different. Maybe it's more like cousins. Sounds about right. Sorry, listen, supernatural events are indeed unexplainable mysteries, but that's simply due to the current limitations of human knowledge and imagination. In other words, the term is reserved for phenomena that can't be rationally explained by science or logic. I mean, there's stuff that are right in front of us that can't be explained by science and logic, like female behavior in some cases.
Hold on.
Well, our own mysteries are just more stuff we can't explain with our current logic yet, right? Exactly. That's true, but as a premise, mysteries are solved with the rational thinking rather than pure speculation. I like how she's trying to tell somebody who is more seasoned and more experienced in that area how things work. It amazes me. Like, wow. This has been the foundation of the genre for centuries, no matter how complex in the end. Any mystery can be reduced to rational, factual statements. Compare this to supernatural writing, speculative tales with no way of verifying their accuracy, enjoyed for their impenetrable nature, open-ended questions, and what-ifs replacing research facts. The two genres of writing are like water and oil, the moon and the sun, natto and Italian food. Urashima Taro and Edgar Allan Poe. Now do you get it? Yeah, I'm not really well read enough to know if that last comparison works, but I've got the gist.
If I have this right.
In fact, what I'm really hearing is the MRC and the SRC are sort of rival clubs, aren't they?
What?
Rivals? That implies we'd ever step in the ring together in the first place. Yes, please don't put us together with the likes of the MRC. We're the ones who don't shy away from the appeal of the unexplainable. Yabuki-kun is because there's a truth behind the tale. That's what appeals to mystery lovers. Would a pirate embark on a dangerous voyage without knowing whether he'll ever find treasure? I'm a Star Senpai. You can't deny that there are unsolvable mysteries in this world. True. I refuse to become some humdrum fact-finder who's forgotten to cherish the real mysteries of life in this universe. Humdrum? Ooh. Oh, come on, you are so rivals. Senpai, we've got more eyewitness reports at a nearby location. What? We've got some busy skies tonight. Let's move.
Nice. I'm starting to be a little generous with these things.
Wait for me. Stupid saucer chasers. Invite me out for some joint research just to ditch me. I mean, it ain't their fault that you're unbearable to deal with. They're certainly passionate about whatever it is they're doing. Besides, I'm just going to stop by the bookstore, then go home. A new mystery will be a lot more rewarding than trying to track them down.
Yeah.
Alright, have a good night. Boy, sure didn't expect to see a UFO. See a UFO while in town. Can't forget about the abduction part of the rumors, though. Might be something serious there. Maybe I'll keep an eye to the sky just in case.
Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, people have been talking about a human body model that moves and even walks around at night. It's probably bull, but I may as well check it out while I'm here. I'm not too busy right now.
Taking 6 because I played Dragon Off. Master Raven, well that's probably why you're losing. Who plays Master Raven? these motherfuckers are just like, oh, it is fucking 3% kneecap punch. Let me keep throwing it. Like, run down 1 million times.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
What? No way.
Other games you can mash and, like, figure out something.
Don't tell me that thing actually walks around. No, I just really need to get more sleep. It looked like it went upstairs. Maybe I'll poke around up there just to be sure I'm not crazy.
MK11 just sucks. I almost paid the price for being a smartass.
Hmm?
Please tell me there's a health pickup. Because I almost...
I can hear something nearby. Maybe the noise amp can pinpoint where they are.
I almost goofed. Why do I have to be 18 to participate in an MK11 tournament? Because it's a mature
I can hear
game.
you.
That's not it.
やばい。うたた寝てたらこんな時間。やっぱ彼ね過ごしちゃった。
It's a game where you rip each other's heads off and like explode each other in every way possible. No one's gonna let a kid play that game in a tournament because it looks bad on them, despite the fact that we all play these violent ass games as kids. I grew up playing Grand Theft Auto and Manhunt, for Christ's sake, along with like other violent games.
There it is.
Man, that's confusing.
I actually don't like games that are too nice. Let's just say that. Because if I play a game that's too nice, I don't like it. But this is also coming from the guy who used to fucking ball on Harvest Moon back in the day. Oh man.
Tough to hear. I can hear it.
Okay, so my brother can testify to this. My mom, our mom, rather.
Hey! What are you doing here? What the? Holy shit, it's real. Okay, you're not getting away.
Hold up! You won't get away. He just threw his heart at me. What, now a kidney?
Oh, shit. I didn't see that.
I better catch him before he donates any more organs. You won't get away.
know
Better
yet.
not be no Titan cosplay. Just saying. What in the world happened to this?
Hey! Hey, just what the hell are you? God damn it.
Hmm?
What? Now that I've gotten a closer look, this kid's just painted himself. Hell, at least he's got pants on. Hey, are you a student here? What are you doing, man? This some kind of prank? Huh? Okay.
Alright.
That was my mom in the background. Crap. Cribbing test answers. Gotta say, you cooked up the most complicated strategy for cheating I've ever seen. I know. I'm Teru Nato, a second year here. I've been falling behind this year to the point that my teacher told me if I flunk another test, I'm gonna get held back. I don't care how stupid I look doing it. I just needed a passing grade. I'm sorry. I know how you feel, man. I used to go through that in college. Similar stuff through college. I mean, good for you for not caring about appearances, but I imagine with the amount of time it took you to get done up like that, you could have just studied. Exactly, that's true. That's so true. Too. At the same time, all the time you took to do all that makeup stuff, you could have used that to study. Instead of going through all that, you know. Now, don't you feel stupid? I don't even have a good answer to that. I know you don't. But I mean, isn't it way faster to just look at the answers other people write down instead of trying to memorize them all? Yeah, that's not gonna fly with me. What's your grade even mean in the end if you cheated for it? You know this kind of thing is grounds for suspension or expulsion, right?
No way.
I mean, seriously, a body model, just why that specifically? Oh, well, if I got caught cheating, everyone would know, right? But if Mr. Gutsy came to life in class one day, running out of the room would really freak everyone out and keep them away, instead of chasing after me. I also made some fake guts to throw at potential pursuers to slow them down. You know, like caltrops. But you already saw that. This decent exit strategy, right? Bold plan, but I suppose he's got a point. In all the chatter posts I saw about the model, nobody ever suspected was really a student. Kinda surprised such a shrewd kid's failing so badly. True. Although I still got caught in the end, so I guess I still could have had a better plan. You ever end up finding the answer sheet? No. Last time I tried the faculty room, but it was locked. So tonight I started on the classrooms. All the effort dressing up, standing still, rooting around the desk drawers, and I came up with jack squat. I bet you didn't. The spooky story around school just boils down to this sad clown of a failure in the end. No shit. Maybe I could get a job in some kind of scientific circus. Think those are actually real? I would not be surprised if those were real.
Hey.
Gotta say, you don't seem very regretful about this. Why would he? He didn't feel no shame dressed like that. No, I am. I really messed up. I know that. Sorry for putting you through all this trouble, Yagami-san. I didn't mean to scare you.
Nope.
You didn't scare me. You really... How can you scared him? He chased you down, bro. You didn't scare him. Oh, alright. So, what's next? I know I've made a commotion doing this, so first I'm going to apologize to my teacher. If he's willing to let this slide, then I guess I'll study my hardest and see how well I do on the test. I see. Well, if you plan on owning up to what you did and studying for your test, I guess there's not much left for me to say. Just leave this body painting to the art club, alright? No more posting up in classrooms like that. Yes, of course. Okay, you better get home and crack those books. Exams are right around the corner, aren't they? Yes, thank you again. I'm really sorry. See you later. Good grief. Well, things should simmer down around here now, at least a bit. Wait, he's going home still dressed like that. Ah, zombie! So he really is the gutsiest kid at Syria. I wonder how his teacher's going to take the news, though. I should talk to him next time I see him around school. If I see him around school. Yeah, if you see him around school. Drop something.
Excuse me.
My USB memory stick. You didn't look at what's inside, did you? Did you? How could he? He ain't got no computer on him.
I wish you hadn't.
Akase-san. Yagami-san, I feel it over there. Well, I'm looking at it, and there doesn't seem to be anyone.
Yes.
But I definitely feel someone's gaze right now.
I see.
I see. It doesn't seem like she's lying. If there really is a stalker, now's my only chance. Let's try and lure out that stalker and catch him. I'll need your help to do that, Akase-san. Help? Okay, what should I do? I want you to stand here in a manner that'll make you stick out like a sore thumb. I'll be in the shadows trying to see who's after you. This may be tough and a lot like a sting operation, but to catch the stalker ASAP, this might be the best way. It's alright. I'll do it. Great. Act natural and just keep standing there while looking around. Got it. Okay, should be able to observe the surrounding area from here, trying to find out who's watching her. As for the suspicious points so far.
Hey, what the?
That person who wears sunglasses at night. Someone trying to hide their face and gaze, maybe. No, it's probably just some fashion thing. Might be stretching too much.
Suspicious.
It's dark and hard to see, but that's a cat. Must prop around here often. Alright, let's figure out who's watching. I'll give her the signal, have her walk down this path. Hold on, who's that right there? Why did he move and the cat move? Okay, I noticed a few things while she was walking. The cat isn't just roaming randomly, it's walking straight onward at a steady pace. It's...
Hey, what the?
That high school girl sort of hiding and looking at something. Could it be her? No, that gaze is definitely directed toward that high school boy, not the kind of gaze Hakase-san feels. That high schooler. Oh, but he's just toying with his smartphone. Maybe he's waiting for something. Nope, don't think I can pinpoint it yet. I should have her go again. Once you could be that cat. Okay, she's done walking. As for what caught my eye,
suspicious.
That's the owner of the takoyaki stand. He's glaring at everyone walking by. Could it be? Well, he does own the place. Why wouldn't he be glaring at his customers?
What the?
It's like it's looking at Kyoko-san as it walks along. It's matching her speed too. Could it be? The cat. The stalker had to be somewhere in my field of vision. Why didn't I see him?
Excuse me.
Akase-san, about the stalker's identity. I think it's the cat. A cat? What? A cat. Yes, it's a black cat, so it's a little hard to see, but the eyes that were staring at you the whole time were from this cat. Really? This cat was... Do you recognize this cat? Do you feed it at any point?
No.
No, not at all. I see, huh? There's something on his collar. Is this an address? Maybe it's someone's pet. Looks like it. Let's go to this address. You may find out something. Hey, yeah. This is it. According to the caller, Sakura Medical Clinic. Looks like a hospital, but abandoned for a long time. Maybe the cat got left behind by the owner. That hospital's out of business. If you're having a heart attack or anything, you better find another place. Huh?
No.
No. We're not having a heart attack or anything else. We're looking for the address on this cat's collar, which we think is here. A cat? Oh, Cherry. I didn't think you'd still be in this town.
Huh?
You know this cat? I do. She used to live on the second floor of this clinic. The second floor? The first floor was a clinic, and the second floor was where the doctor lived. At first, Cherry was just a stray hanging around, but eventually the doctor adopted her.
I see.
But you said this place went out of business. Did this cat get left behind when the doctor moved? Of course not. She wouldn't do something so irresponsible. She loved Cherry. What happened was she died in a car accident. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Huh?
What? You know the crosswalk with a lot of traffic near Hayake Street? A drunk driver ran the light. They said she died instantly. She was on her way back from a house call. That's terrible. For a very long time, Cherry wouldn't move from the scene of the incident, but then she suddenly disappeared. I thought I'd never see her again. Where do you find her? Near Hayake Street. Is that right? This cat, Cherry, kept staring at my friend here, and following her too. Yeah, I didn't know what was watching me, so I've been trying to figure it out forever. I didn't know it was Cherry. I see. Interesting thing is the doctor was young just like you. She was built like you too. Oh, so the cat mistook her for her original owner. And do you work at the hospital or something? I can smell the disinfectant on you.
Yes.
Well, sort of. I think Cherry thought you were the dead doctor.
I see.
Yeah, I get it. That's why Hakase's-san only felt the gaze on Hayake Street. Cherry wanted to protect her. Well, why don't you ask her yourself? Cherry's smart, just like the doctor was. I'm sure she's who was gazing at you. Which means the gaze was from a would-be bodyguard, not a stalker. You're a good girl, Cherry. Thank you, Cherry. You're a cat in shining armor, aren't you? Aww.
Excuse me.
Please tell me if I'm wrong about something, ma'am. Might you be a relative of Sakura-sensei? Why do you ask that? I'm curious as to how you know so much about that doctor. And your crime. Ever since I lost my daughter, time has just stopped. Oh, dang, Yakumi caused it. Then again, I'm not surprised. Even the minutes I spent with Cherry at the scene of the accident felt like an eternity. It was so sudden. I haven't even been able to take the sign down from the clinic. I keep thinking she might come home one day. I thought Cherry and I shared the same paralyzing grief. But not exactly. Cherry moved on in a way. Yes, she did. She looked forward and dedicated herself to protecting someone. She made it her purpose to prevent another tragedy. Maybe I should do better, like her. I'm rambling now, but I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight.
Excuse me.
Could I maybe take care of her? I'll take total responsibility for all her needs. Ain't that nice? That's not up to you. You'll have to ask Cherry. Then again, it looks like you don't have
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Cherry.
Excuse me.
Are you gonna be okay getting home?
Yes.
Yes. My house isn't far from here. Really? Good. Plus, you have a reliable little bodyguard with you, too. I guess I do. Thanks so much for your help. Not a problem. If there's anything that troubles you again, let me help. Let me know. I will. I think I can rely on you for anything when that time comes, Yakumi-sensei.
What?
Huh? Oh, then again, you're just the advisor to the MRC, so I guess you're not technically a teacher. Wait, how did you know that? Did I say it at some point? No, I know because I'm the high school nurse at the Seiryu High School. Oh.
Huh?
What?
Are you serious?
Really?
Yes.
Really? But don't worry. You didn't forget me. We never met at school. That's true. I never did go to the nurse office. I guess that explains the antiseptic smell on it. But if that was the case, you could have told me. I'm sorry. At first I didn't want to burden you with a bunch of details, and then I just forgot I hadn't told you. I guess with the whole stalker thing, it wasn't at the forefront of your mind. Let me try again. I'm Kyoko Hakase. I'm the nurse at Seiryu High School.
Yagami-san.
I look forward to working with you, Yagami-san. And I you. Even though I'm the nurse, I don't know much about the school. I just started working there. Oh yeah. Yes. It's been pretty tough for me being at a new school, but I'm sure I just need to work harder. If anything troubles you, Yagami-san, please don't hesitate to come to me. I can't do any sleuthing, but I can do some counseling. Yeah, I'll have to stop by sometime. When I get an injury, oh, yes, I guess so. I can treat wounds, so that'll be fine. Yes, it'll be fine. Huh? It's just my imagination, or did her mood suddenly change? Meow. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you're hungry. I'll go buy you some food. I have to excuse myself, so see you at school. Yes, see you later. Take care, Cherry. Watch over Kyoko Sensei. Meow. That settles that. To think the client turned out to be the school nurse slash counselor. When I get some free time, maybe I'll stop by and tell her my troubles. But it's not like I've got any troubles to discuss. Well, maybe I get sleepy. I'll go over there to take a nap, at least. You'll meet lots of different women around town, but only a handful have the potential to be your girlfriend. Oh. After getting yourself a girlfriend, you can chat her up and ask her out on dates. As they interact with you more, they'll grow more intimate and may trigger new girlfriend-related events. Okay. Great galactic beings, I beseech you, come for me. Take me away to the furthest reaches of the stars. Senpai, cut it out. What if someone sees you? Yeah, man, you really making a fool of yourself, bro. It's the SRC, but what the hell is Yabuki doing? Making a damn fool of himself, obviously.
Hey.
Greetings. Ah, Yagami-san. Were you led here by wavelengths as well? The what now? I'm capable of picking out certain wavelengths emitted by UFOs. I might have to call Cap on that, bro. I feel like you just weird.
Huh.
Are you messing with me? Heh. Being a sixth sense, the process is quite difficult to comprehend, let alone put into words. My father was also a strong receiver. So this type of behavior seems to be kind of genetic. So I believe the ability is genetic, or more like the behavior. Excuse me. You know, Siriu has a nurse who might be able to help you. Y'all give me son. Look, right there, a UFO. Where? What? It was just there. Damn it. I was positive tonight would be the night. I have to say, Yabuki-kun, you seem pretty invested in this UFO stuff. And you as well, Yakumi-san. Are you also here to watch the skies? Well, I'm really just curious because I heard UFOs were involved in some sort of abduction here a few years back. Oh. Did I say something strange? What you've heard about an abduction is true. 2 years ago, a UFO appeared over Ichijo, and someone went missing. Really? Yagami-san, you're a detective, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my day job. Do you think you could track someone down who's been abducted by aliens? I have to say, I've never done it before. At any rate, would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, yeah. In that case, I'll wait for you at Wet Kitchen.
Gotcha.
Got it. See you soon. If Yabuki knows about something getting abducted, I ought to follow up. Who knows the real reason behind it? But it still sounds like a missing person case.
Really, guys? Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Hey, Yabuki-kun, care to tell me about this abduction? Sure, please have a seat, Yagami-san.
Hey.
So you had told me this abduction happened 2 years ago, and the person's still missing. Yes, eyewitness reports of UFOs have increased lately. The exact same thing happened back then as well. Any details you can share? So, these eyewitness reports were coming in from a variety of sources, not just supernatural enthusiasts. Even the local media was starting to give attention to UFOs. At the time, there was an UFO researcher who started gaining prominence covering the local phenomenon. That researcher was my father, Ichiro Yabuki. Oh really? I've heard of him. He was interviewed a bunch of times on TV, right? Yes, he published books on a variety of supernatural logic topics. UFOs, UMAs, UPARTs, lost continents, all sorts of esoteric
Wait
matter.
a minute.
Wait a minute, are you gonna say, indeed, that night 2 years ago, when a giant UFO appeared above Ichijo, my father suddenly vanished? I see, so your dad's the one I'd heard been missing. But do you really think it was an abduction? Yes, that's what I think. My father had been chasing UFOs for many years. He finally discovered a radio signal that ETs would be able to comprehend and started broadcasting non-stop.
Excuse me.
Almost sounds like the UFOs came to Ichijo in response to his broadcast. A few hours before my father disappeared, he told me this. I finally made first contact. They might come for me. Oh wow, that's pretty big. My mom and I went to the police, but they never took us seriously. They just tell us to stop wasting their time.
I guess so.
Yeah, sounds like how they'd go. That'd go. But now eyewitness reports of UFOs have shot back up to the rates they'd been 2 years ago. I can feel it. Something is happening. But feelings not enough. Once I have definitive proof UFOs exist, the police, no, our whole government will have no choice but to find and act on citizen abductions. What sort of proof are you looking for? Photographic evidence, even just one clear, provable, unaltered image would be a start. Yagami-san, I asked you here because I want to hire you for your camera. Could you take photos of a UFO the next time one appears? Really? That's what you want to hire me for? Yes, it's to find my father, please. Great, another bogus job. I definitely understand him wanting to find his father, though.
Gotcha.
Got it. If I spot a flying saucer, a UFO, rather, I'll try and get a clear picture of it. Please do. A nice big picture of the craft ought to work. I'll see you later. Keep watching the skies. Maybe if I check the bus researcher for UFO sightings, I'll have an idea where I can snap some pictures. Whoa, it's just right there. Okay, I need to take a picture of this. Perfect. Nice. Couldn't have gotten a better shot. Is this real though? It should be something if it was, but it seems like it might be phony. Oh, you're in the SRC, right? Yes. Tokioka Senpai seems to have asked you to do something for him, but about UFOs. I figured I might run into you here. Is something wrong? Well, there's something I wanted to tell you about Yabuki Senpai. Actually, about his father. What about him? Well, it's Yabuki Senpai seems to believe he was abducted, but I think there's another reason he's missing. And what would that be? You see, my uncle's a detective too. Yabuki Senpai's mother hired him once to find out if her husband was being unfaithful. She thought her husband was cheating on her? Yes, and it turns out he really was. Now that makes more sense than, the alien abduction. Even though I ain't gonna lie, I kind of do believe in aliens in real life. I do. I think that there is life out there. Because how is that we're the only life that's born on a single planet? There are other planets on the solar system as well as other galaxies, and you trying to tell me we're the only fortunate ones that actually been created or came to life or evolved or whatever? Come on now, there's got to be other life out there. Yes, and it turns out he really was. Senpai's parents were about to enter some pretty nasty divorce proceedings when his father went missing. What with all the publishing royalties and TV appearance fees, she was planning to clean him out before she was through with him. I see. This was at the height of the UFO commotion here in Ichijo, just days before the disappearance. I'm pretty sure he just ran off with whomever he was cheating with, but Yabuki Senpai, he's convinced himself that his father was abducted by aliens.
I see.
That's rough. I can see how he's using that as a coping mechanism. Even worse, I think his father lied to him about making first contact to set up and easy out. Now that's a piece of shit move. That's a dick move for when he ran off. That is the worst thing to do to a child. Wow. So long as he stayed hidden well enough, the people he left behind might always wonder if he was actually abducted. That's pretty out there, but if it's Yabuki-kun we're talking about, I guess we can chalk that up to the apple not falling far from the tree. Alright. So what is it that you want to see happen instead? I want Senpai to face reality at this rate. He might go around UFO and go from UFO enthusiast to full-on whack job. He ain't far from that. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. But Yagami-san, if you take pictures of UFOs for him and they end up being authentic, who knows how deep down the rabbit hole he'll go to find his father. I definitely understand where you're coming from. But if we want to do him some good, shouldn't I keep taking pictures? Huh? Why is that? Well, I'm not one to just let a mystery go unanswered, especially when someone's well-being is on the line. I don't personally believe I'm getting pictures of UFOs. Common sense even dictates it's highly unlikely that's what these are. But if I keep taking pictures of them, I think we'll be able to debunk them as fake eventually. Once I've found clear enough evidence that these UFOs are phony, we might be able to snap Yabuki-kun out of it. I see, that's a good point. Not only that, I already accepted his case. I've got a job to do as a detective. He just doesn't know how much it's going to help him. Oh great, yes. Please keep it up.
Yeah.
Will do. But what if that UFO actually was a real spaceship? I guess the entire world would change as we know it. I really hope that doesn't happen. Okay, I should keep trying to get more UFO pictures for Yabuki's sake. I wonder if I can find some posts online about recent sightings. Wow, really putting it away there, aren't you? Makes me wonder how that tastes. Come at me, bro. Nice.
Really, guys?
Really, guys?
Excuse me.
And you will do as you are told. You are brave, and that's a fact. So you will do the Lion Tamer's Act. Back up there, Simba! Roll over, Simba!
find this cave. These side cases are kind of annoying though, I ain't gonna lie.
Excuse me. Name, huh?
A new one. V.
Stay safe.
Wiretapping. Know who did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage.
Excuse me.
Did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yes, that's right. Our company is currently in crisis mode. Turns out confidential information is being leaking to our competitors.
What does that mean?
Did you find any bugs? Excuse me. Yeah, actually we found one, but by pure accident. Then we hired a detective to sweep the building, and he finds 5 more. Apparently it's been happening all over Ichijo lately. Everyone's talking about it on chatter. Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now. And corrupt detectives in town, huh? Maybe I should look into this crooked competition. What does the buzz researcher have to say? So this is where they found that wiretapper. Already quite a crowd here.
Enough.
As I've already told you, I'm here to locate them, not plant them. That sounds like I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. I picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective? Who hired you? Well, detectives have a strict code of client confidentiality, but I admit this wasn't for an official case, but more of my own curiosity, so... Your curiosity? Yeah, that sounds like the likely cover story for a serial bugger like people have been complaining about. And you definitely look the part. Man, that's... y'all some assholes, eh?
Well...
Oh dear.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Tsukumo's about to get pinched.
Hey!
Hey, Tsukumo.
Yagamishi!
What time Yagami-shi? I could really use your backup. The security guard is accusing me of plaguing the town with bugs. You know this guy? Yes, we've been friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective, and he's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. I'm not so sure I should be trusting you either. Well, dang, why y'all gotta be assholes? I'm not trustworthy, huh? Quick flash of this should take care of it. This is who I am. As you can see, I'm not a suspicious individual. You're a detective too? Maybe you're the corrupt detective everyone's talking about.
Hold on.
No, I'm definitely not corrupt. Right, just like any corrupt detective would say. Damn, that detective's really giving the rest of us a bad rap around here. Not trustworthy, huh? My name's Takayuki Yagami. I'm a lawyer. If you're going to treat my friend like a criminal without any proof, this badge might have to come into play at some point. Huh? You're a lawyer. Huh. Well, if a lawyer is vouching for him, then I don't see a problem. Sorry about that. Have a nice day.
I owe you one.
My, well, thank you for your assistance, Yagamishi. Truly you rescued me in the nick of time. What was all that about, anyway? That wasn't the first time I've heard of wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed, supposedly there's a detective in each Joe who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Yeah, I heard something about a corrupt detective there, so he's the wiretapper that security guard was hoping to catch.
Sure.
Presumably so. This individual is performing some rather unsavory duties for our clients, assisting stalkers and loan sharks in finding their targets, for example. I feel like it's that new guy I went up against that had drinks with Kaido that's probably doing this crap. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to the field to investigate. But I just wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do? Maybe try cutting out the sly grins and conspiratorial giggles when you're on the job. But I can't help grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about instead I have you continue the investigation for me? You can use this to track clandestine signals invented by yours truly. Huh? You want me to do it? Yes, it appears I am destined to bear the cross of the suspicious individual, but you certainly have no worries of that. Oh, I don't know about that. Well, I certainly do. You've got an ace up your sleeve, an attorney's badge you can flash in a pinch. So, that being said, please take this with you. Said this thing picks up clandestine signals? Precisely. It can detect anything emitting a suspicious signature from up to a few tens of meters away. Bugs, spy cams, like the like. There's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look for its source. Alright, behind the building. Got it. I'll give it a try.
Not really picking it up. Signal's weak. really picking it up. Signal's weak. Not really picking it up.
Yagamichi, have you tracked it down yet? I'd start with going behind the building if I were you, and you might want to hurry.
Signal's weak. Here we go.
This car's giving off a weird signal.
Huh?
Perhaps a bug of some sort has been planted in the car. Interested in my car, are you?
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Oh, a real-life detective. I'm Motoya Ogami. I'm a prosecutor. Oh, so you're a public prosecutor. To be honest, I've loved mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd actually meet one like this. Is that so? Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? Are you on a case? Is there mystery here right now? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going on around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. And for some reason, your car's emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, do you think my car's bugged? That depends. Do you even have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? Yes, certainly. Discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Could that be a reason someone would want to bug my car?
Yep.
It is possible. May I search it for you? By all means. The signal's coming from this stuffed animal. It really was in his car. Ogami-san, I think I found the source of the signal. That's Masuyama-kan's. She's the corporate spy. Huh? Who was that lady? This belongs to my secretary. Masuyama-kan.
Huh?
Oh crap, damn it. You shall pay for your part in this sordid crime. Out of Out of the way, nerd. I take kickboxing class every week. I'm serious. Every time someone says, "Oh, I took a kickboxing class or this or too," like they think they can just take on the world. So anyway. Oh, and I am Makoto Tsukumo, master of the Yagami style, and I shall not hold back, even against a lady as yourself. I feel like he's gonna get his ass beat. I promise you, he might get his ass beat. Yeah. Whoa. You know Kung Fu? Just my luck. Oh, nothing happened, basically. Excellent bluff, Tsukumo. You've really gotten good at that. Your form was perfect. I've seen you fight enough times for the look of it to rub off at least. Alright, Masuyama-san, let's hear it. What's the meaning of this, Masuyama-san? I'm sorry, I've been paid off. What? By whom? Was it that one defendant's employer? Yes, he claimed to be working for them. He also said he's a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone and he didn't video chat with me. What about his voice or speaking manners then? Any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was real quiet and he kept his speaking to a minimum. I do think he's a male though. Did you record the conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Damn, if only we had some sort of evidence we could use.
Excuse me.
Did he have to give you his name? No, but he said he runs the illegal detective agency. Wow, pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery, Masuyami-kun, how could you do this? Once he offered me the $3 million, I couldn't help myself. Once he offered... Heaven help, what am I to do with you? Nice work. We even got compensated for our effort. That Masuyama girl's definitely getting canned, if not jail time on top of that. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. And wow, we would have guessed we'd learn. Who would have guessed we'd learn about a corrupt detective in town? We didn't find the guy, but he seems busy enough that we'll probably get another crack at him. I agree. Ichijo seems to be suffering the strangest plague of illicit spying. And I believe my handy-dandy detector could serve as the perfect antidote to this plague.
In other words...
Are you suggesting we comb the whole city for bugs with that thing? That sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. In that case, you should try consulting a buzz researcher first to help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives off strong signals, such as wireless bugs and spy cameras, are prone to causing interference. Televisions and phones are also suffering from some sort of noise when in the vicinity of covert broadcasting devices. Interesting. So if I filter for noise or something along those lines, there's a chance I could track down a bug whenever the posts are appearing. Indeed, there's a very real possibility that there are victims on the other. indeed, there's a very real possibility that there are victims on the other ends of those bugs and spy cameras.
I see.
I see. Makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try. Soon. Best of luck. As upstanding detectives, it's our duty to take down this villainous investigator.
Hello?
Yagan-san, do you have a minute? It's Shiozaki.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say, I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He been asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ahara. He got us instead.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ahara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ahara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ahara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ahara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ahara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
I can deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. I need to meet up with Hoshino-kan at Ikebukuro Station. Probably best to take a taxi.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ihara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around, searching for a victim. Ihara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
That's him deciding who to attack. Damn, looking at it now, he is pretty suspicious.
So, Ihara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes, as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah. Sick, isn't it?
Then the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right.
Ikebukuro is pretty famous for its sheer amount of foot traffic. In a station like this, the camera almost never have a blind spot.
Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ihara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ihara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole. Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ihara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around?
What the?
The car's pretty empty right now, but when Ihara committed his crime, it was 180% full. 100% full meaning that all seats and straps are being used by a passenger.
Suspicious. Hey.
A security camera that records the train's interior. These were installed to deter train gropers, or at the very least, identify them.
Ihara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ihara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ihara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around here for help.
Ah, this is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure. Take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ihara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
So Ihara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ihara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ihara was detained. That's where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
What the?
I see one.
Hey. Suspicious.
Ihara ran off in the opposite direction. Probably don't need to this camera.
Hey.
Found a camera.
What the? Suspicious.
Check this one off.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
There it is. That one.
What the? Hey. What the?
Found a camera.
Uh-huh.
I see one. check this one off.
Suspicious. What the?
There it is, that one.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
So we just checking cameras now. Check this one off.
What the?
On the camera.
Hey.
Found the camera.
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
There it is, that one.
Uh-huh. What the?
I see one.
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
This diagram represents the station at the time of the groping. Ihara got off the train around 9:12 a.m. on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow. Then he was tackled by concerned citizens.
Now we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
So each of the orange areas represents a security camera field of view.
Hey. Suspicious.
This arrow shows the path Ihara and the victim took as they ran from the platform to Ihara's point of capture.
What the?
Does the dotted part of the arrow indicate a blind spot between the cameras? So if so, there won't be any footage of Ihara running through here. Ihara and the victim disembarked here. The train pulled in at 9:12 a.m. The victim was gripping Ihara's hand, but he broke free of her. Then he tried to run away.
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
This is where Ihara got tackled by witnesses. Multiple others on the scene documented this with their smartphones cameras. This is what they call eyewitness footage. I bet the TV stations shell out for this sort of thing.
So this was the general situation when Ihara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ihara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ihara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered, and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe everything was. Even down to getting captured.
Excuse me.
Yeah. You really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, you can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ihara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara's a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Not so.
I've gone to the scenes of both the murder and the train groping. That should be all the places I need to see.
Hey, it's Shiosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ihara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ihara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
Alright. Then I'll let you get to it.
Cool. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Mikoshiba, Ihara, yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of their crime scenes. Now all that's left is getting Sawa-sensei to talk. The key will be learning what happened with Ihara's son 4 years ago.
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know!
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. She's got information I need to know before I go see Ihara.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all. I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now. If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
"4 years ago, not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner. And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. Someone still should have stepped in to help. only I'd understood that at the time.
I guess that's just the culture of Japan's education system.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him. Making sure he wasn't alone, things like that.
Overlook the
But
students' basic
unfortunately, that
transgressions
wasn't
until
good
they
enough.
graduate.
On the
That's
first
just my
morning
guess.
of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
So 4 years ago, Sawa-sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Then why has she kept that to herself for so long? Probably because she got threatened and told, and it was covered up.
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
So basically, the guy who
Few
overlooked in the
students did
first place
speak
is
up
the
about
one
the bullying
who covered it up.
online.
He was all being
Their
covered
posts
up.
weren't much to go on.
As I said,
Toshiro-kun's
cover
parents
up.
were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings. That there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that, too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings, so he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. Guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Pretty much.
Must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. God, to think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Wait, where in the story did Ihara definitely find out that Mikoshiba was a bully? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san. You know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
I think I have a clearer picture above what happened 4 years ago, and I'm ready to interview Ihara. I should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest.
A name, huh? A name, huh?
Not really.
A name, huh?
Book of Death's Brink Strike. Those you haven't realized, Tiger Style is my favorite style.
A name, huh?
Frenchie. It's good.
is.
A name, huh?
What's up with this dog? Hey, what's wrong? You lose your owner?
Huh?
Well, Yagami-shi, it appears you finally met the infamous detective dog of Ichijo. Sorry, the what? Word's been getting around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or a crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby incident. He actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously, the dog does that? Yes, for the past few months now. He seems to have his self-appointed position quite seriously. Take his self-appointed seriously. He kind of sounds like Amasawa.
By the way,
why is he wandering around town though? He has a collar, so he's obviously not just a stray.
Sure.
Therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around in garbage or anything. So based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him.
I see.
The mystery chasing dogs, a big mystery himself, huh? Something's wrong, boy. Oh, he's picked up the scent of a mystery. Believe he wants you to follow him, Yagami. Right. Am I supposed to hold the leash? He just has proper leash manners, is all. I guess if he really is that smart, I can see why he's walking around freely.
What?
What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? Yagamishi, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Are you willing to accept the case? I already have my hands full with the MRC. Now I have to take care of this detective dog too? What is going on? A new partner. Okay, I'll take the case. Where's the trouble, boy?
He's a good boy.
Okay, lead the way. You're not just taking me to get you food, are you? Hey. Yes, I'm not taking point on this case.
This way, huh? Got something? Doing great. Got something?
Is this where you're leading me, huh? This is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her? No, she just said to wait here. That she'd be back for me soon. Oh dear, this is not good.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, is there some sort of trouble? You are Takayuki Yagami, a detective from Komoreshi. What a cute dog. Is something the matter here? Well, he's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here. Facility? Yes. Our orphanage's main facility is upstairs.
I see.
And you say he was left here and the mother doesn't seem to be returning? Okay. Yes, and he actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. Some kind of letter. It says, please take care of Susuke-chan. She abandoned him, basically. I see. Please take care of Susuke-chan. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here, being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth. That's no way to treat a person, let alone a child. Hey, Susuke-kun, right? How long's your mom been gone? Like an hour. If that's true, there's a slight chance she could still be nearby. Yagami-san, was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find this? His mother? I really would like to, but say, did your mom mention anything at all about where she might be going? I don't know. Obviously, she's not gonna tell him. How about? Okay, how about her name? What's her name? Mikan, Shibuya Mikan. Not much I can do with just that. So, what is it? You interested in the letter boy? Oh, you think you can track her by the scent on the letter, on the envelope? Well, if the dog's as much of a detective as Tsukumo made him sound like he is, I suppose I should let him take a crack at it. Alright, track this scent for me, will you?
I believe in you, but this way, huh?
I'm gonna end things here. Gotta get going. Gotta go to work.